Hello, hello. Hello, ChemDog. Hello, Otto. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, ChemDog. How are you doing, Otto? Welcome in. Sorry to hear about your hands. That's rough. There we go. We'll reset our goal for the day. I'm going to continue on with the fancy nibbles when we die. I need to go get those, though. But other than that, I think everything is set up and we're ready to go. I'm very excited to be playing a game on my day off. Not a thing I normally do. But I'm kind of just using today as a work day, and then I think I'm going to take another day off at some point this week. I don't know when. Darth Nick, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member. No, Otto, you can go where you like. Just be wherever you want. The chat will be chatting on both sides, I'm sure, as is the way. And I will be looking at both. Homie, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if our controllers are exactly the same, because you were saying yours is burgundy at the bottom and mine is white. Is yours also white here? Is it like red, burgundy, white? Oh, until people came in. Yeah, I mean, there's already at least 4 people, I think, on YouTube right now. But chat's different always on YouTube. The chat vibes are different on each platform. That's what I'll say. Hey, Duncan Mallory, welcome in. No, yours is rad. Oh, okay. So it's like, so where mine is white, it's burgundy. So then, like, are all the details also burgundy, or like this is all still black, like the buttons? That's cool. There's so many cool different color controllers. I'd love to have like a rainbow set of controllers, and then I could pick a controller to match my outfit every day. That's like excessive, and I don't need that, but it would be cute. Although having 3, I think I have 3 controllers right now. 3 controllers, maybe 4 controllers. Oh no, because my 4th one broke. Dropped it probably too many times, my wired one. I need to get a new one. Da da da. Oh yeah, it's all burgundy. So the buttons are burgundy too. Rapala, welcome in. Silent protagonist, hello. How's it going? Threw it against the wall. Yeah, I raged too hard. You caught me, Duncan Mallory. I was like, no. Could you imagine? I have raged sometimes. You guys have seen me rage a little bit, but it is rare. It is rare that I rage. I'm not much of a rage gamer. Sometimes I find it actually easier when a game is rage inducing to stay calm, like when that is the specific purpose of a game. But if a game is not, like, that's not the main focus point of a game, then it's a little trickier for me, to be honest. Just want to see, as I am expecting parcel to arrive today, and I don't know if they're going to need me to, like, sign for it. I hope they don't. Just want to see if it came. And then I'm going to go grab the nibbles in case we need them. Hopefully I don't die. Actually, I guess I don't have to grab them until I need them. No one has redeemed, and I don't have to spin the wheel yet. The wheel is set up. We do have on it today a ton of weight things if you want to see me lift weights, if you're into that. Or just if you want to help me be physical, which is great. We also have the upside down controller. So that's a thing that you could torment me with on the wheel. And of course, we always have some nice things for you, the people, and for me. Be kind, positive affirmation. Whoa. You've been walking for 11 minutes and you're like, I'm wiped. You must be pretty sick right now, Cherry. Make sure you rest up. Try not to be too active. I feel like when I'm sick, sometimes I want to like work out, because I feel like when I work out, I like push the sickness through my body. Sometimes I make myself do that. Is that weird? Maybe. Ernesto, hello. Nick, hello. Welcome in. Silent Protagonist said, I used to rage quit with Pokemon Stadium every time I lost to Mewtwo. Yo, that's fine though. Like, I mean, losing to Mewtwo is pretty epic, as it should be, I would say. Should we not all sometimes lose to Mewtwo? I think so. Just wanted to thank the response that I put on Discord. Ooh, what did you put on Discord, Duncan Mallory? Atiki Ile, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 10 months. Not weird. You're just weird. Yeah, that's true. I am just weird. That is true. Welcome in, Eric. How's it going? The Madrout, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. I hope you're doing well and having a good day. Welcome in. The upside down controller seems kind of mean, honestly. The upside down controller is challenging, but you know, if I'm a real gamer, I can handle anything that the world throws at me. Ooh, my package should be here soon. It's out for delivery. So I guess maybe I should keep my phone on for now, in case someone messages me to say, hey, your parcel is here and come get it, because I don't know where you are, because you live in a military bunker and it's hard to get clearance and stuff to get in. So, you know, it's hard for me to get my packages sometimes. It's a challenging life in some ways. Dante, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. The volume sounds lower? Is that what you're saying, Renault? I haven't changed anything. Maybe my mic is slightly further away from my face. I can bring it really close. But I haven't changed anything on my settings. Let me see and make sure I have the right mic in case it's switched. OBS hasn't done that to me, though. Nope. Is anyone else noticing my volume is lower? Your volume's at 38? Yeah, I would just turn it up on the speaker. That's pretty low. You're listening to it pretty low. Fine for you, Atiki Ile? Ernesto, thank you so much for the kind words about my outfit. High five to you. Chun-Li in the original Street Fighter games prior to Street Fighter 6 is what got me into playing Capcom games in the first place, more so than the Silent Hill games. Zoro, that's fair, although those are very different games. So, yeah, I would say I wouldn't really compare Street Fighter to Silent Hill, to be honest. They're kind of doing totally different things, in my opinion. But that's cool that you like Street Fighter. I am not a big Street Fighter person myself. But, you know, I just kind of started getting in more into fighting games the last couple years when I got into Mortal Kombat 1. So, yeah. All right, let's do a spin for Atiki Ile, and then we'll get into the game. Thank you, Ernesto. My hair feels wild today. I didn't style it because I showered. We have a positive affirmation for Atiki Ile. Thank you so much for the resub again. And happy 10 months, almost a full year. Yeah, I just, is anyone else noticing that my volume is low? Does anyone else need me to turn up the volume? Or is the volume good? Here, I'm going to start a poll on the Twitch side to see why. To see if anyone else is noticing any volume issues. I can turn it up if you guys are noticing it, but I'm already, like, just at the verge of peaking. Like, whoa! Eric, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Ah, for the wheel of torture. Spin the wheel for some torture. Thank you so much. Let me create a poll here and just see. We'll see if the volume's okay.
Spin the wheel for some torture.
I'll do it. Let me do this positive affirmation for Atiki Ile first. What is no, is my volume good? Too loud? Too quiet? Just right. Let's do a little 3-minute poll and see how that's sounding to people. Seems fine for you, Duncan Mallory? Yeah, I'll do a poll to see if it needs to be adjusted. Thank you for bringing it up to me, Renell, but I think everybody else is saying it's pretty good, so maybe just turn your volume up a little bit. Just because 38 out of 100 sounds pretty low to me. But I don't know. I listen to things pretty loud. I listen to things at, like, max volume usually. Well, maybe not today. What is my volume at right now? No, my volume is at max volume. Although I don't know, because I think my headset has its own volume as well. So I'll usually have most things at max. Probably not good for my ears. Twitch volume. Okay, 100%. That makes sense. That makes sense. But 2 different places, 2 different volumes. Yeah, people are going to have different levels depending on their audio mixing and the mic they're using and the settings on their mic. I haven't changed anything, though. So if it sounded different yesterday, I don't know why it would sound different today, because I haven't changed a thing. Also, noticing that I'm still dropping frames like crazy. I forgot to reset my router last night. I don't know why. I just want to see something. Okay, let me do a positive affirmation for Atiki Ile first, and we'll do a spin for Eric, and then I just want to check something before we get into the game. Okay, Atiki Ile, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 10 whole months to you. My goodness, that is a long time to be subbed. Thank you so much for your support and for constantly coming in and chatting with us and hanging out. It is greatly appreciated, my friend. And thank you also for letting me know how to say your name so that I could say it properly. And that makes me feel good when people share pronunciation with me. So thank you just for being here and for also checking out some of the Lies You'll Enjoy streams. That warms my heart. Thank you so, so much. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so, 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 so much for being here. Truly, the stream would not be the same without you, Atiki Ile, and I really do mean that. So, thank you, Atiki Ile. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it would have changed. So 2 people are saying it's a little bit quiet. But yeah, I haven't changed anything on my end. I can turn it up a little bit. I don't want to turn it up too much because I don't want to be... Especially because I'm going to be in the game. And then I'm going to be screaming. And so I just don't want to be screaming in your guys' ears. Because then it'll be really loud. Turn it up to 11, says Peter. Poll is saying mostly everybody thinks it's just right. We got 2 votes for too quiet. Too quiet. Let me do a spin for Eric. I do want to check my internet though, because it is weird that my internet has been not like... It's still pretty fast for up, but relative to streaming, a little slow for my up speeds. Oh my goodness. Starting off the game with a space token. This is going to be dangerous. In an hour, will I be able to solve puzzles? We're going to find out. Tychotic, welcome in. How's it going? Silent protagonist, thank you. Yeah, the stream probably wouldn't happen without me, since it is... I have to be here to do it. But thank you. It wouldn't be the same without any single one of you, to be honest. Vito, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. It literally wouldn't. Yeah, yeah, Peter, it wouldn't. You don't know what a space token even is? Well, you're about to find out. Let me go get a space token and get my fancy nibbles. I also have a lollipop. That's a thing. And I have this caramel. I still don't know what fancy sips truly are either, though. There's that. They are the green. I don't know if I can say it because it's not legal everywhere. It's legal here. I'm not doing anything illegal where I am. But yeah, I don't know. Lord Monk says, and also just sometimes, you know, the YouTubes do be sensitive to certain things. That's good. That's good, Cherry. Get that tea. Get that tea. Get that relaxation as much as you can. You know, you do have to watch your siblings to make sure they're good, but hopefully they behave themselves and you can stay reclined. Thank you for the highlighted message. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. In shadows deep where silence dwells, the whispers hold what love compels. A thread unbroken, hearts entwined, in memory's grip you're ever mine. Though time may fade the years we shared, your spirit lingers always paired. With every breath and dreams I see, the love we had will always be. I like how I read that like it was a threat. I will do a spin for you, and I'll do another spin for a Tiki. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. We are 94 subs away from our Lego stream. We'll see if we get there this month. We got 11 more days. Zoro says, sounds fine on my iPad, but then again, the quality on Apple products probably sucks. Oh, you never want to watch a stream on TV? Yeah, my one thing with watching streams on TV
Hello,
is that...
Been a while, I've been ill.
Drez, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been well and that you've been ill. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Thanks for being a member, by the way, and thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay, let me get the space token and the fancy nibbles, and then I will... I don't know, also, Atiki, if that answered your question about, like, I don't know what fancy nibbles really are. They're things that make me giggly and sometimes a little paranoid, which is fun in a horror game. So let me get those. Homie, I have eaten. Yep, I did. I had me some breakfast, and I'm probably gonna have some fruit later. You got it? You got it. You got it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab stuff, and then we'll do some more wheel spins. Finally, feel for you. Oh wait, why did I bring the whole bag over? That's not necessary. Hold on. Was it real for you? Can you say it in the chat? I think so. You can try to say it. I just won't repeat it, but I don't know. We'll see if AutoMod allows. But yeah, I think you can. In Twitch, I think you're fine. I more censor it a little bit more because of the YouTube side. YouTube is the one that's more sensitive about these things, I think, than Twitch is. From what I've seen other people doing. Watching/listening at work. Nice, Drez. Well, I'm glad I could keep you company at work. I hope you're having a good work day, and hopefully you're feeling better. I've been doing good lately. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. I'm doing my best. Okay, Eric, I'm gonna let you choose the space token. Red or blue? What color? What color do you want? Blue is like more chill. Red is more like active. If that makes sense. Hi, how exactly are you going to space? I have space tokens and I will be taking them to go to space and nibbling on things that will take me to space. I would say you can feel empowered in horror games. I think the thing about horror games after hours is that it is all about scaring you, but also overcoming your fear is part of the joy of playing a horror game. So you do get to fight things. I do have weapons. I have limited ammo, though. If anyone has any ammo, please send it to me. Send it to the P.O. box. Don't actually send me ammo, though, please. I don't know if that will cross the border. I don't know if it's gonna make it. People might think that's... I might also open it and be like, what is this? And forget that I said this on stream. But, you know, if there's candy that looks like ammo, I would eat that. Okay, let's do a spin for Lord Monk. Also, we're on our way to a hype train. Are we at a hype train? Lord Monk, this one's for you. We're at a level 1 hype train. Let's go. Shoulder raises. Mage, thank you for the mod. Appreciation. You live in space rent-free. Wow, that's nice. On your TARDIS, Chemdog. And then let's do a spin for a Tiki Isle. So I have to do shoulder raises for Lord Monk. And for a Tiki, inverted controller. Hey, Tiki Isle, thank you so much for the 105 bits. I'll do another spin for you. Whoa, Mage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, let's go. Forearm curls. Maybe I should write these down. And let me do a spin for Drez as well. So we have shoulder raises, forearm curls. What else did I say? Reverse controller. And then we'll do a spin for Mage and a spin for Drez. Mage, this one's for you. Thank you so much for gifting to Sugar Skulls, Lexley, Sugar Be Coated, Mr. Mars, and Zeta Darrett Cooley. Darrett Cooley? More forearms curls. Okay, all right. Whoa, Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting 5 subs. My goodness. Okay, let me do a spin for Drez, and then I'll do a spin for Duncan Mallory. For Drez, we got more shoulder raises. So 10 shoulder raises. Oof, okay. And for Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting to Dark Gods, Darmarius, Gamerfan, Smokey Zero, Chemdream. We gotta be kind. Be kind. And let's see, did Eric say which one? I don't think... Oh, Eric said be right back, though. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll wait for Eric to come back, and then I'll do the space token. I'll write it down. Hey, Prashan, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, After Hours. We're gonna be playing shortly. I'm getting so much lovely support. How are we at a level 4 hype train on a Tuesday? I don't even stream on Tuesday. This is wild. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. If we get 5 more subs or 2,200 more bits, we will clear level 4 and move on to level 5. I don't know if we'll do that because that sounds like a lot, but I just want to say thank you so much for getting me to level 4. This is amazing. We've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on our hype train, so if you want those emotes, get on in. And thank you, everyone, so much for the support. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just working on my day off and having a good time. The original Silent Hill games are cosmic horror. When you say original, which ones do you mean, Zorro? I'm playing 2, so this is pretty OG. But I wouldn't describe it as cosmic horror, personally. I would describe it as psychological horror. With an element of supernatural, I guess. But a lot of it is implied, I think, to be psychological. Whoa, Lummox. Oh, I also have to do another spin for a Tiki and one for Lummox as well. Or did I do enough? Did I do a spin for you, a Tiki, for the biddies? A Tiki I lay? I think I did. Okay, so a spin for Lummox for the biddies. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Lummox. Okay, what are we on? Are we on down or up? Level up. Okay, so we just have to do this with 10 pounds. This actually might be easier if I switch cameras. So I might do that today because my green screen is here and I really have limited space. So give me a second and I'll get my second camera going if I can. There we go. Okay. How's that for view? Can you guys see? There we go. Good. Good, good, good. You're psychologically immune? Good to know. Okay, I just want to see. I can't see the live. All right, 10 shoulder raises? Is that what I have to do? Oh my goodness, 45 seconds left on the hype train. Thanks for the hype, guys. 10 shoulder raises, and then 10 forearm curls. Oh, just tripping on my green screen, don't mind me. Can I even do this here? I might have to do it this way, because otherwise I'm gonna smack Thembershode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now forearm curls, I kind of need to be sitting. Just grab a chair real quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's that. If anyone got any emotes, let's see them in the chat. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Chugga chugga. Choo choo. Piano Man, welcome in. Yeah, we got some wheel spins, so we're doing some weights. The original first 2 games are cosmic horror games, since the town Silent Hill is how the person's imagination views the town to their visions. Yeah, that's what I would consider psychological horror, because I believe what's going on in Silent Hill 1 and 2 is that it's all about your own state of mind and how it affects the way that you see Silent Hill. So it's kind of all in your head, Silent Hill. It's like this idea of punishment is something that we seek because of our shame. Yeah. So I wouldn't consider that to be cosmic horror, personally. Cosmic horror usually would be like out in space. Yeah, like it's usually, I was looking it up to be like, unless I'm wrong about this, usually most people would consider to be more existential. Existential dread can be cosmic, or, you know, these beings that come from beyond, that come from a different place and space and time. Some people consider Lovecraft to be cosmic. I think there is an element of that, but that's like beings from another dimension. But I don't know. I guess you could interpret Silent Hill as being maybe another dimension. I interpret it as being all psychological. But yeah, Silent Hill F is also kind of like that, Zorro. It has a similar vibe. Silent Hill invading a different town and affecting the way that the person sees the town based on their own experiences. Have I read the manga adaptation of H.P. Lovecraft's At the Mountain of Madness? I have not. Oh, yeah, I think it's good to get up and move your body when you're streaming, or if you're watching a stream. Get up, be physical. You know, our bodies they're what we got to keep us moving. So you got to take care of them. So I try to do my best to do that. Though I'm not always as successful, perhaps. Okay, let's do a spin for Lummox. And then I have a Be Kind for Duncan Mallory. So I'm going to say for my Be Kind. And for Be Kind, I always encourage everyone to share something kind about themselves. So if you have something nice that you want to share about yourself, you can share it with us in chat. You can just think it to yourself. You can say it out loud. I will say for my Be Kind today, I love that I accept myself as I am most days. Anyways, today anyways, I think I'm doing a good job of loving me for me. Was Mario Odyssey cosmic horror? I mean, you're going to other worlds in Mario Odyssey, so maybe. Maybe. Could be. And what about, what's his name? Cappy? Chappy? He seems like a creature out of some cosmic horror story. Some cosmic horror story. Cappy? Yeah, Cappy. My Peacemaker figurine collection, I only have 2 Peacemaker Funkos, actually. I only have 2. And I actually have 2 One Piece figures there. You can't see them, my mic's in the way. But you can see them there, my little One Piece figures. Those are Pop Mart. Pop Mart combined with, well, what are they called? Labubu crossover. But it's actually Zank, Peacemaker, Kate Pride, Stitch is over there. What else do I have up right now? Batwoman, and then I have some Letterkenny Funko Pops. It's only 2 Peacemaker ones. Yeah, I only have 2. I'm trying to think of my entire collection, but I only have 2. I should rotate them. I pulled those out for the Peacemaker show, so I haven't changed them since then. More shoulder raises for Lummox. All right, we'll do that. And then I think we've done everything. I'm going to wait for Eric to come back to take the space token, I think. I don't know. Should I? Should I wait? Should we take it now? What do you guys think? What would Eric prefer? And we'll do reverse controller to start, and then we're good to jump into the game. Woohoo! The hat was very terrifying. I agree. You've been playing a lot of Star Trek, 8 Pool, and Fallout New Vegas. I need to play Fallout New Vegas, Drez. I've never played. Good afternoon, Matthew. Welcome in. Okay. MGs of the token. 10. Twitch won't let you buy bits. Lord Monk, what the heck? Twitch, why are you doing this? So mean. Why are they doing that? Alright, shoulder raises. Oh! This is where I have to stand. Let me just move my chair back. And then after, if we get level up, we'll be at 10-pound weights. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is good, because I'm not going to the gym today, so thanks for helping me to get some workout in. Not as much lifting as I do at the gym, but hey, you know what? All lifting is good, I would say. There we go. Okay. If I'm curious about the classic Silent Hill trilogy, the Sphere Hunter has videos on all 3 of them. Well, technically, I know about the original Silent Hill trilogy, Silent Protagonist. Although Silent Hill 2 is my first Silent Hill I've ever played, but it is also part of the original trilogy. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies for the horse combo. I'll wait for that horse combo to finish, and then I'll do a spin for everybody that gets in on that in a minute. YouTube won't let you. YouTube won't let you what? It won't let you come into the chat? Something weird with my settings? Are you subscribed over on YouTube, Cherry? That's probably why. I had subscribers only mode turned on. I turned it off before I went live. I don't know why. It's like that. Oh, there we go. Definitely a glitch. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, I turned off subs mode, so people can chat. Anyone can chat with us. The horse combo is over. Spellbound, thank you for the lurk. So let's do a spin for Jarrell. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you're subscribed to me. Oh my gosh! A space token! Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, well, in this case, I'll give you the choice. Jarrell, would you like red or blue space token? Red is more active, blue is more chill. And then let's get into the game. And apparently, I'm going to have my controller inverted to start, so amazing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're subbed. Yeah, maybe it was probably just a glitch. But anyways, I removed that. So if anyone's not subbed to me and wants to chat over there, you can. You can chat with us. Welcome on in. If you'd like to sub, you can, but you don't have to. The hat was very terrifying, says Comrade Mime. Yeah, the hat was a vibe. They did a Charmed collab. That's interesting. After Hours said, I'll be honest, the last horror game I loved was an old school game called Parasite Eve, but I loved the supernatural powers the main character had alongside her weapons. Yeah, maybe. I feel like you should check out something like Alan Wake, maybe, or Control. I don't think Control is horror, necessarily. I think it's more action. Red is S. Blue is I. Yes. Although, you know, everything is blended because it's 2026. And the idea of things being a pure either S or I doesn't really exist anymore. Because we've also been crossing everything for forever, and not in a way where we would keeping track of it, because things were not allowed at that time. 'Twas forbidden. Just closing all my notifications because I have too many. Yes, red and blue is also in the Matrix as well. Marvel Man says, I can confirm Alan Wake is a very good and creepy game. I agree. I agree. Jarrell says red, I guess. Red. Wait. Oh gosh, I just cut my nails. And now I can't rip things. The only Funko Pop figure I was missing from my Funko Pop collection is the Wanted Bounty poster of Zorro, since there isn't a Bon Clay dressed as Nami figure, female Ivankov figure, or an Impel Down, an Impel Down Buggy figure. Well, sounds like you have a pretty extensive collection then, Zorro. You have like some niche ones that you're just escaping your grasp. All right. This is red. The other one is not actually blue when I take it out of the package. It's yellow. So sorry to disappoint you guys that we don't get some true Matrix choices here. Spellbound, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thanks for streaking. But this one is actually red. So, Jarrell, this is for you. And in an hour, we'll see where I'm at. And when Eric comes back in, I will do another... Well, actually, I guess I could do the other space token now because it's my last red. So I'm going to take 2 right now. And then I'm definitely taking that off the wheel. Because I'll be zooted. This one's a blue. Even though I know it looks yellow. Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know what's about to happen to me. I just want to say... before I lose my mind, that I love you all, and I hope you know that. And whatever happens in Silent Hill stays in Silent Hill, right, guys? Inverted controls. We could do pipe only as a mode. That would be challenging. Pipe only. Or should I just say, give them the pipe? Lay that pipe. I'll just leave it pipe only. Pipe only. That means I can't use my guns, which would be really hard. So I hope I don't spin it. Yikes. Okay, let's get into it. Shall we? I think we shall. There we go. I still haven't looked up the NVIDIA yet, but I will look it up. But I haven't yet. So we're gonna go with the key. Key out my screen. So I may enter Silent Hill. It's so silent. It's so hill. More silent, more hill. Too hill, too silent. I don't know. Guys, this is me normally. Wait until these space tokens take effect. You're not gonna know who I am anymore. You're gonna be like, who is this woman? Toonami, which I use for my YouTube profile. Nice, silent protagonist. I really want to get some U2s too. Oh, Claire Obscure is so good. Claire Obscure is so good. God of War is also good. I will say, though, that I've only played a little bit of God of War, but I do want to go and play all of those games because I've heard only the best things. And we also need to play Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Time Roller, what's up? Whoops, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wow, we just been yapping for 45 seconds. Oh, I wanted to check to see... Right, I wanted to check to see something about my internet. Let me just see if I can sign in really quick. Okay. Yeah, so my max upload's supposed to be 30, and I'm pretty sure when I've been running speed tests the last couple days, it's been like 8. So I'm at like 8 to 10. So I'm at like 1/3 of what my speed is supposed to be for up. So I might need to call my internet service provider and just be like, yo, what the hell? Yeah, it's at 10. That's 1/3 of what I pay for. So that's probably why I've been having things with frames dropping, but hopefully my computer will settle in and we'll be good in a minute. Hold on. And also just close things that are not necessary for me to have open. Oh, why didn't this close? Whoa. Oh, it did close. I needed to open it to close it. Sometimes, in order to go forwards, you gotta go back, as we learned the other day in this game. Okay, so now I gotta go the other way with the clock, which I'm not looking forward to. That's the only thing we haven't done. And last time I did that... Oh, I gotta play with reverse... Sorry, I gotta play with my controller reversed. Here we go. Nope. 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 X. No. Sorry, it's opening up my Xbox menu. Oh, God. I feel like Zoolander. It's like I can't turn left. Oh, wait, this is back the way I came. Okay, whoa. Oh my gosh. Down is up and left is right. And backward is forward. No big deal, no big deal. Oh, actually, wait. Took Thursday off, though? Nice, Rapala. Yeah, you deserve some time off. How is work coming? Is work doing okay? Final Fantasy is amazing. Some are better than others, but loved most of them. Yeah, I've heard good things about Final Fantasy. I was actually just talking to one of my friends, Holly, the other day, and she was telling me about how there's this book that even like goes into like all of the themes of the Final Fantasy games, and it sounds really cool. Work's not too bad, just having to cover for sick teammates a lot this week. Oh, yeah, I guess 'tis the season. It's hard to walk straight down a hallway. It ain't easy walking. Wait, am I going upstairs? Oh, wait, shoot. Are there any walls that I'm missing that I could be smacking? I just want to look over here. No, that's a door, so. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Well, I also didn't adjust the setting on my computer. I should have done that. Because this game does get laggy when we fight. Man, I thought I was so prepared. And now I'm remembering these things that we talked about last stream and I didn't do them. Locke, welcome in. How are you? You might see Sydney on Thursday. Well, that should be nice if you guys are able to see each other. I feel like that should be good for your spirits. I do kind of want to look up to see, like, am I supposed to run at this part? Because we've done it a lot and I've died a lot. So I might actually look this next part up. Normally I don't like to look things up in games, but when I'm, like, really stuck... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The fight is right here. There's a fight here that I have to do? Is that right? I thought I already cleared these enemies. Did I clear these enemies? I can walk upstairs. That's because you're a professional gamer, Duncan Mallory. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Wait! 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 Okay, that was my whole life flash before my eyes. Okay, so I guess I haven't cleared all of them, or one of them came back. I did clear the nurse. I see her dead body right there. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes, thank god. I didn't have to try to do combat that way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, die. Die and spray your acid away from me, please. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life, okay? I don't need that in my life. Get that out of here. I'm doing good, Desmond. How are you? Have I played any of the Dead Rising games? I have not played any of the Dead Rising games. You think I would enjoy them? Maybe I gotta check them out. Okay, so I guess that guy was still alive. Wait, have we ever been in here? I'm gonna hit this. I know it's dead, but I just want to make sure. I don't remember killing that guy in the corner. I don't see any smashable walls. Oh, there's one. Actually. There's a smashable wall. The 2K setting beta ended? Oh yeah, can you not see my stream in 2K anymore? Is that new, like, as of today? Maybe the beta ended. We are matching with our headsets. Yeah, because I have the Mira mask on, Silent Protagonist. I know, we love Mira mask. We do have an option. I think there might be an option on the wheel where you can change my outfit, but do I have other... Is there a menu where I can change my outfits? Equipment. Maps. Is it in settings? Maybe it's in settings. Personal. There's my wife. I guess I'll turn off global motion blur. I don't know. It was like, you have this on. I was like, okay, is that bad? Should I not have it on? James's mask. None or Mira. Those are our options. I like the Mira mask because I feel like it cuts some of the tension. Oh, there's a ladder here. It's very squelchy in this room. Is there anything over here? There's no loot in this room? Are you serious? Look at these cabinets. I can't even look in one drawer? Come on, James. Do it for the loots. My wife. We'll never be over Borat, no. Borat is within all of us. Gothmog, hello, welcome in. Lil Poet Boy, hello. Would a double wedding, brother and sister getting married at the same time, save money and resources? I feel like it would. You know, Duck had a thing a few years ago with his family where they basically had what they called wedstock, and a few of his cousins got married at like the same time. So I think there was like 2 or 3 weddings that happened at once, and I think they did save money. But they also did the wedding like on like a residence, like on like one of the properties, like in the family. Is like one of his cousin's houses or something. Desmond, I'm good. How are you doing? If you drank coffee from Tim Hortons, I'd be as sleepy as I am with energy drinks. Possibly. If energy drinks put you to sleep, Zorro, then coffee probably isn't going to cut it. Because energy drinks have more caffeine than coffee. Typically. Unless you're having like a lot of shots. Okay, so the chain goes down here. Okay, wait a minute. Should I go back up and save? Because we cleared this. I mean, I only had to kill one guy, though. We'll go back down. I'm gonna hope that there's not, like, 1 million enemies. I can hear things. You only drink coffee when you're cold or very tired. Fair enough. I can just hear so many things. Yeah. Oh my god, ammo. Thank you. Do I have any ammo in my shotgun? No. Well, I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like they're all around me here. I mean, the chain goes out that way. I think there's something like in the hallway directly. Oh, wasn't I already down here? I didn't check this drawer out. Oh, there's nothing in it. Or no, maybe I wasn't down here. I think it's just the garbage chute. It's in the same spot. Okay, I'm getting more ammo, so that makes me immediately nervous. Can't see anything. Yeah, this felt like it would be the perfect spot for one of the leg guys to be hiding, but there's not even anything here. Can I see any enemies? No. Okay, that guy's dead. More ammo. Oh my god! Huh! How did you hide in here, girl? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, how did that get me so good? Like, I'm... Just Rob, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Guys, what happened? My heart. Oh, you're a Starbucks bottle person? Oh my goodness, I love Starbucks drinks. They're so good. I know, I feel you. Like the ones that are in the glass bottles or the cans? Which ones do you prefer, little poet boy? Oh, because you have like really intense ADHD, caffeine is the opposite effect for you? I didn't know that about ADHD. Is that only if it's like aggressive ADHD? Or is that normal? I will say, I feel like I'm super sensitive to caffeine. Like if I have a little bit of caffeine, especially if I haven't had some for a while, like a couple days, if I have like a coffee, I'm bouncing on the walls. Okay. I think there's also like a hole here, yeah. I can hear something. God. Oh my god. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Now I have one bullet left. Did I get any shotgun bullets? Oh, I did. I got one. Oh no, that's my handgun. I have no... I have one shotgun bullet. That's it. Okay, so maybe this is where everything was running from when I did the clock. Let me reload. Also, Little Poet Boy, I just started setting up the Steam Deck last night. I'm gonna start playing with it tonight, I think, and give it a try. I am very excited. And I did an unboxing portion of my video. Oh, I wanted to ask you, when I do the video, do you want me to mention, like, do you want me to show you out specifically, or would you rather that I didn't do that? Because I know some people like that and some people don't. So I just wanted to ask your permission first. They used their tippy toes and scared me. I know. I don't like the leg ones. I don't even know, man. Nurses are intimidating in a different way because they got like authority and power. But the leg mannequins, they freak me out. Seems less leggy when fighting, yeah. Maybe that's part of the game, honestly. Maybe that's part of the experience. Maybe they were like, we're gonna put leg in when you fight because it's gonna freak you the hell out. And if that was their plan, well done. It works. Okay, so like, if we are to be believed, based on what I recall happening before, okay, I gotta follow this chain. Where does the chain go? Chain goes this way. Can I crawl under here? No. Goes in this cage, so I need to find a way into this cage. Great. I love going into cages in Silent Hill. Let's do it. Jamie, how's it going? Not a game to play at night, I guess. Yeah. I will say I'm hanging out with a friend later, and he's never played Silent Hill. And I was like, well, I have it if you want to play. Like, we can play some of the remake if you want, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because I was like, I have a Steam Deck, and we could use the Steam Deck on my computer. Or I could get a really long HDMI. I think I have some. Plug it in from my PC as well. But I was like, yeah, we could do that. And he said the only thing is we got to keep the lights on while we play. And I was like, yeah, fair. Fair. Oh, wait. I see something over there. Something is twitching. Maybe it's just garbage. Okay, wait. But why would it even be in here? We already went in here, right? Yeah, like, we fully checked out this area. I feel like there's gonna be something around this corner. Is that coming from the left? Actually? Sounds. Yeah. Should I just shoot her with... I'll shoot her with the handgun while she's further away. I dodged that, actually, but... Just to make sure. You always gotta double tap. So that took all of my ammo. So anything else that I fight will have to be with a pipe. So I hate that, by the way. I hate when I only have the pipe. I feel so vulnerable in this game. I need to find ammunition immediately. Oh, sorry, Jamie, did I? Well, welcome in. If you've been here for a bit, hello. Sorry that I didn't say hi properly when you came in. Yeah, sorry. I am reading chat, but I am like really splitting my focus right now because I'm trying to not die because I took. Were you here for it? You maybe were here for it, but for those that don't know, I took 2 space tokens at once. So, and if I die, I have to take a fancy nibble. And I just don't know if I can play like that. So I'm trying really hard to not die. Really hard. But no guarantees, of course. In anything in life, there are no guarantees. You know. So that's why I'm probably more focused. Better to have a melee weapon than nothing at all. That's true. That's true. At least I'm not, like, defenseless. That's the thing I like about Silent Hill 2. It is survival horror. So it is, and, like, also Silent Hill F. It is survival horror, but, like, there are things you can do. You do get weapons. Although in Silent Hill F, it's honestly even worse. Because in Japan, they're very strict with guns. So they don't really have guns. They have, like, really intense gun regulation, I believe. I just want this ammo, please. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. 2 bullets. It's something. Definitely something outside the store. This. Oh shoot! It's another nurse. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, 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 okay, okay. Oh, we only got hit once. Ooh. Oh my god, I had to do so much pipe there. I had to lay that pipe for that nurse. Yay! I'm just a man with a pipe, doing my best. Oh god, that was really intense. Okay. If you want to be completely helpless, play Amnesia or Outlast. Yeah, I have Amnesia, I think, but I haven't played it yet. But I've watched video of it played, and Outlast I hear is super good. I don't own that game yet, but I think it's on my wish list. Oh god. I do not. I gotta pipe you too, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank God, ammo. Thank you, Lord. 1 shotgun shell. I'll take what I can get. Okay, so I'm assuming when I did the clock, I have to like go through and probably clear all the enemies. And even then, they might come back. I don't know. But what I'm thinking is I clear the clock, you know, and then okay, wait, there's another one there. So I should wait to take that health drink until after. Oh, do I want to waste a shotgun shell on this? Oh. Are you serious? I wasted a shotgun shell on you. Okay, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. I literally am lagging so hard. Come on. I don't even know where I am right now. Okay, wait. Wow, the fact that I did that and it was that laggy was absolutely insane. Okay, well, I used everything the game just gave me to do that. I'm doing well, Mikey. How are you? Hello, hello. Did I ever play The Evil Within? It's similar to Silent Hill. I have not played The Evil Within. I think I've watched some gameplay of that one. I feel like, who was I talking to about The Evil Within? Maybe Lucy? Guess I'm going through this crack. Wow, the lag there was really bad. I know, it was so laggy. I feel like I should turn the motion blur back on, honestly. Can we, like, adjust the settings? Here, let me look and see, like, what else can I do? I mean, I could turn my frame rate down to 30. Oh, maybe I had the motion blur on and it's just letting me know, like, what settings are changed. Or something. I don't know. I don't know if I need super sampling. Okay. Well. Oh, the 2K resolution is there, but you just missed it? No worries. What is this? Oh my goodness! I found the thing that I need to stab the guy's eye! Yay! Only in Silent Hill would you ever hear someone say that, like that, you know? I don't really want to leave this room. It feels safer here, to be honest with you guys. It was bad earlier. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be my GPU. Maybe that's why my stream is also struggling. Maybe it's my GPU. My memory is at 92%. That's not good. Honestly, most of it's being taken up by Google Chrome. Then Silent Hill is second. So, yeah. Maybe it's just that Silent Hill is very demanding on the memory, and that's why I'm experiencing the lag. That would make all the sense in the world, in my opinion. Peter, hello. Also, Jamie, thanks for the highlighted message and for letting me know that. Praise be to Jim Bob, god of randomly found ammo. Thank you, Marvel Man. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna hope there's nothing gross behind it. Just things I've already destroyed. Okay. Because now I can go back up the ladder, right? Yeah, now I can go back up the ladder. Wait, there's a... Oh, but I can't get around there. I'm in, like, a separate area. I've seen it all, let me tell you. Okay. So I'm gonna go up the ladder now. I'm gonna go up the ladder now. And then I'm gonna use this pick on the thing's eyeball. And then that will also be done. And then I'll go back and save. And then we'll figure out what's next. I think the only thing I have left is the clock, actually. Alright, I got the key, the bliss key. Here we go. Let me give you your lobotomy. Bonk, bonk. There you go, all fixed up. Thanks for the lapis eye key. Thanks for the eye key, man. Thanks for the eye key. High five. Good job. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you had fun. Thanks for coming. Well, I'm glad that you chose James as your doctor today. Hey, Peter. Welcome in. Oh my god, why the lag here? So we still don't know what to do with this, right? Are we supposed to, like, put something here? Or I can still interact with it. Maybe it's just there for me to look at. But I feel like it's like chains in the head, chains in the brain. Chains on the throat, chains in the chest, chains in the brain. I got a chain in my brain. Okay, where am I going? Down the stairs, down the stairs. Do I have anything right now? Nothing. That, once again, feels like it will be where I go to fight Pyramid Head. I just want to point it out. If we go that way and we fight Pyramid Head, I just want to say I called it. Oh man, the hospital. Why does everyone say that at Tiki Isle? That doesn't make me feel safe. Oh man, the hospital. Someone came in yesterday and like, oh no, you're in the hospital. And I was like, wow, is this like the scariest part? Am I in the worst place? Does it get worse than this? Oh, right. Those doors I can open, I guess. Okay, so this is going to open the thing, but before we do that, I should probably save. Because I don't know if I'm going to die here. And I also want to take a quick bio break. So I'm going to do that as well. Wow, I'm lagging. Whoa. I'm like in slow motion right now. I'm gonna go to just chat. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of my screen. It's not as bad as it sounds. My green screen's fine. In case anyone's worried. Welcome in. Eye key acquired. These eyes have seen it all. Looks at her 155 channel points and giggles. I shall behave. Oh no. Yes, Duncan Mallory, you have a lot of power with that. There are some things that could happen if you did that. I don't know what state I'll be in. All right, I also need to get some more water. And I might make a tea. So as I will be gone for a few minutes, do you guys want some words on stream while you're waiting for me to come back? Do you want anything on stream? Or do you just want to look at James and his mirror mask in Silent Hill? Sorry, it's my friend that I'm seeing later. I was like, parcel? Not parcel. Welcome back, Renelle. How was your walk? I hope you had a good walk. Words. You guys want to do words? Okay, let's do words. Let's do some words. Let's do it. We can do words. Thank you, Rapala. You're killing it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some tea. So where do we have more people watching right now? It's Twitch. So Twitch, you guys get the words on stream coming at ya. For those of you that don't know words on stream, it's a little game you guys can play on your mobile device if you want to play along. You can play in Twitch chat if you're watching on Twitch. And if you're watching over on... Can you guys remind me to turn my audio up when I come back, please? I just turned it down a little bit because the music in the game is really loud. Yeah, so you can type in chat and you get words and you're trying... letters and you're trying to turn them into words. And then on the YouTube side, there's going to be a QR code that'll be on the screen in a second. Okay, so there's a QR code that is where I am. So I'm going to disappear. Get out of here. And then you'll see that QR code. You can scan that QR code if you're watching on YouTube and you want to play. But you can't type in chat, unfortunately, because it doesn't... This chats don't connect in words. But you can still play. And I think you might need a Twitch login. But you can still play and you don't have to leave or anything. You can stay on YouTube. All right, Peter. Maybe we will be here. Actually, we definitely will be here. It'd be nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I feel like we haven't chatted in a moment. So hopefully you're well. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the words. Good luck. Hello. I have returned. Sorry, I knocked the cable, so I think my desktop audio went for a second there. Let me bring that back for you guys. Okay, that should bring it back. Sorry about that. How'd y'all do? Sorry to leave you guys so long. If I left for a while, I don't know how long that was, truth be told. It felt long to me, but I made myself a snack as well as making a tea. I went to the bathroom. I thought I set the kettle up when I went to the bathroom, but then I realized after that I didn't do that. And that actually what happened was I went to the bathroom and didn't set the kettle. So I went to the bathroom, and then by the time I got out, I was like, oh my gosh, now I have to wait for the kettle to boil. So it's like, what can I do? I'll make a snack. Anyways, that's my story. How have you guys been? I'll also play with you guys. Hello again. Oh, dang. Blacked Out Dad got rump. Ripe. Perm. Ooh, pure. Good one. I love how none of us could think of that. That says something about us, doesn't it? Oh, Dichotic, you got pure right as I was also thinking of it. Yeah, pretty hard rump. Anyways, we crushed it. No big deal, we crushed it. We crushed it. Good job, everyone. We crushed it. You know what I'm saying? Good job. Are you guys cool if I chill it on the screen, or am I in the way of the game? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was trying to think of the word for it. And all I got was Pico. Yes, peacock. I mean, there's some that I want to type. There's one right there, but that's probably not one of them. This would be a fun one to play with eye tracking. my gosh, everything came to me at the end and it was all stuff you guys had already written. I was so behind. Sorry, I was just texting Duck. Pardon me. Has to be 4. Oh. Man. Wow, you guys nailed that. Great job. Good job, chat. Crushing it. Oh my gosh, powerbomb. Whoa. All-star powerbomb. Good job, everyone. This is really hard, this one. I only have one E. GG's though, you guys crushed it. GG's. Woo, sheesh. Psychotic top that round. Powerbomb still the top, at the top. Okay. When we're done this game, we'll go back into Silent Hill. But I'm enjoying this as a little fun little word snack break. Oh, I love having biscuits with tea. It's so good. These are the things that I live for. These little things. Biscuits and tea. The world is messed right now, but we still have biscuits and tea, so that's nice. Or at least I have the privilege of biscuits and tea, and that's a luxury, it feels like. Oh, Jamie, you beat me to duel. Cool. Dang. That was really hard. There were so many vowels. I was like, what are we supposed to do? Okay. Well, GG's, everyone. Good job. Good effort. You crushed it. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. Dichotic, Mikey. Powerbomb that round. Top overall, powerbomb, Dichotic, blacked out dad. Proud of you guys. The rest of the list. All right. Okay, let's get back into the game. Should I eat this banana? Yeah. But should I take a snack break? What do you guys think? Or do we just get right back into it and I snack while I game? Yes. Yes, let's get right back into it. Okay. Claim your potassium. I do claim. I also have a little bit of cheese. I made this like little snack plate. So we have a little bit of ginger and a little bit of pineapple, dried pineapple, a couple Biscoff biscuits, a banana, and a little bit of cheese. Little snack time. Okay, you can snack and game. All the greats do. I can, and I will. I will. Let me get out of words. Bye words. Everyone say bye words. And then the game is right there. Look at it. It was there the whole time. Dun, dun, dun. I never closed it. Which is probably why I'm thinking my stream is struggling a little. Is maybe because Silent Hill is taking all of the memory from my computer. Sucking the memory out of my computer. And maybe if I make those adjustments to my settings that people were suggesting to avoid the lag in the game, it might make it a little bit easier on my system and it might not be as demanding on my memory. I don't know. Because it's like a GPU setting that I can adjust in Windows 11, apparently. So I'm going to try that before we play again. I'm going to, at the end of stream today, I'm going to actually do the things that I said. I'm going to adjust my settings. And I am also going to, what was the other thing I didn't do today? Adjust my settings. Oh, and check out the NVIDIA, the green screen, like, filter that can erase your background. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Okay. So, let's get back into it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, for how long the stream will be? I don't know how long we'll be streaming today. Words are fun, Mikey. I agree. The stream is going until, I don't know, probably like maybe another hour, 2 hours. I'm thinking. Maybe longer. Maybe longer, but I'm thinking like maybe another 1 to 2. Beeping? I don't think there's a beeping. I don't hear any beeping. On mine. Okay, we're gonna open this eye now. Time to open our third eye. Hello, Gojo. Welcome in. What is the beeping that you're hearing? Where's the beeping coming from? Your PC? Or no? What's beeping? Okay, so that's done. So now there's one more that I gotta go to. Oh my god. James. What are we doing in this place? How did we get here? Where is your wife, James? I thought you said that she was here and then I haven't seen her yet. Maybe she's dead. I think she might be dead. Don't think we're gonna find her. Did we kill her? Maybe. James seems like the type, honestly. He is quick to anger, this man. I think he might be a murderer. I think I might be the villain the whole time in this game. The villain was me. I survive all this and then I realize I'm actually the worst person. Ugh. Yikes. Similar to the ones of the no Wi-Fi dinosaur game. Oh yeah, are these the padded cells? Okay, where am I going exactly? Not this way. I need to go back and then over and then up to the chained. No, that's where the chain box is. So do I have to get to that question mark? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's the clock. Oh yeah, that's the clock. Okay, well if everything comes running, like, I'm screwed. Because I have no ammunition and I am already like damaged right now. So if that's what ends up happening here, I'm kind of screwed. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It stopped? Okay. Well, I'm glad it stopped. Oh my goodness. The episode last night for Lies was so good. If you guys didn't see, I do a tabletop RPG stream with my friends every Monday night. And our channel is called Lies You'll Enjoy. And we play little, like, indie TTRPGs. So they're, like, usually one-shots. But they're all indie, so they're not, like... They're not Dungeons and Dragons, but similar kind of vibe. We're role playing, we're telling stories, and a lot of the ones that we play are also GM-less, so no one really leads the group. We kind of all contribute to world building and story and narrative while also playing a character, and sometimes we don't play any characters at all. Yeah, we did one last night and it was so good. It was spicy, guys. It was spicy. I loved it. And if you watched it last night, we were saying you should check out our Firebrand episode. We played a game called Firebrand, and it's the same designers and same system as The King is Dead. The King is Dead. Okay, all I have to do is touch this clock, but I don't really trust that that's what I'm supposed to do. I just want to make sure that I just want to know what's going to happen. If I'm going to die here, I just want to like go into it with that knowledge. So I'm just going to look up and see the clock, Brookhaven Hospital. I reloaded after the ambush and went for the other puzzles. I remembered the clock puzzle and completed the area without triggering the clock. Okay, so this person is saying if you cleared the area, then that, which was my strategy here with this freaking clock that's killed me so many times, then we shouldn't get ambushed. That's what the internet says. So I guess let's see if I die or not. Let's find out. Because if they come for me, like, I'm done. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, so that was a lie. That was a lie. So I don't know how we're going to do that fight, because I don't have enough ammo. Like, I might just have to lower the difficulty for the... Can I change the difficulty mid-game? Like, I don't know how I'm going to do this fight. Because that sounds like multiple enemies, and one of them is a black nurse. The nurse in, like, the black outfit. And those are really tough. And I have no ammo. So I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have a snack. Stressful. Unless I missed an area. Okay, I'm looking through this walkthrough. There's rings? I don't remember them playing a quiz show. Okay, there's a copper ring in the pump room. Saying where all the rings are. No, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. It's a clock. So, but messing with the clock. But this says it's in a men's room. Are we in the men's locker room? Is that where the clock is? Okay, wait. So it says you can go out into the hall and check out room M4, and then it's got a hole in the wall that connects it with M5, and there you find a box of handgun bullets and a series of strange handprints on the east wall. Examine them for a glimpse of the past. You can now smash through the wall in M3 to reach M2. Examine the open book on the floor and press investigate to take the relevant page. Oh my gosh. So we have to like trigger it and then go to a place on the map. That would I have just known that? Okay, so I have to run out to M4 and go through that hole in the wall. So I guess when I go through, let me see if I can find that hole so I can see what I'm supposed to do. That doesn't sound super intuitive. I'm not gonna lie. Glad I looked that up. I think if I didn't look that up, that would have taken me a long time to figure that out. That strategy. I wouldn't have thought to like run and then... I wouldn't have thought to run even. I would just be like, if I try to run from this many enemies, I am so screwed. Like, I'll be dead, you know? Oh, good night, Polycomical. Have good sleeps. So anyways, okay, well, okay. So I just have to trigger it and then, like, basically get the hell out of there. And go to a totally different area. And then I get a code and I gotta come back around, I guess. But I'll, like, start to collect some of the loot. So I'll be prepared when I come back around, potentially. I guess maybe is the vibe. Wait, is this even the right way? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, but I already smashed these walls. I already used all this stuff. That's what I'm saying, like... I think I just have to try to do it with what I have. So I think I'm just gonna die a lot. Because I need to get better at fighting. Or is this the hole? No, this one I also smashed, right? This is the one... Yeah, the pills. Oh, what? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I see, because they can't get me through the hole, I guess. And then I can watch them like a peeping Tom. So I just have to get over there. Okay. Well, let's try it. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Oh yeah, sorry, Renella. I forgot to turn my volume back up when I came back. Thank you for letting me know. There, it's a little bit louder now. You can hear James's breathing. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted message. Thanks, Cherry. Yeah, I'm glad that we could keep you company as you are recovering. Okay, so I just gotta turn around and run for that place, and we'll see how that goes. Let's try. Oh god, oh god. He can't get me in here. Will these enemies eventually go away? Watch it go dark? What are they saying? I gotta sneak around in the dark? What's my flashlight again? I don't even remember. Can I take these pills to just end things here? What is my flashlight? I don't even remember what my flashlight command is. Oh, there we go. Okay, there isn't ammo here because I already got it, right? So, I don't know if they're gonna leave, and if I'm interpreting this right, because it doesn't sound like they're leaving. So let me just see, now that I've made it here, if there is a way for me to actually even get through this. Stand in the open book. Okay, so now they're saying there should be another wall in here for me to smash. I don't see anything like that. Oh, wait. Oh, is it saying I should smash here? No. No, because it's saying watch it go dark. What the light was trying to indicate to me. Something, but where am I? I'm here. Yeah, I don't think. I think I'm screwed. The best I can attempt to do is sneak past whatever their pattern is, but I can't really see anything. I can only hear it. Because I don't really have a lot of good vantage points. I thought that was going to be a good vantage point, but no. So, I kind of gotta, like, I think just go for it and go, like, slow, maybe? I guess? Like, I think I just have to try to sneak. It's just, like, maybe go slow. Maybe I should turn my light off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah,
Turn
I'm
it
dead.
up.
Turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my death? Are you rejoicing, Eric? Shame on you. I guess that's a fancy nibble. I think I actually died one other time, so that's 2 fancy nibbles. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can right now. I might have to bail. I'll take 1. I'll take 1. For the 2, but... I'm really vibing. Okay. I want to eat more of this banana. So I know I died, but... I want to eat this banana. That's what I want to do right now. So I'm going to do a little bit of that, and then we will come back to life, and... I don't know what we're going to do. I honestly don't know how I'm going to get through this part. I don't have any ammo. I am in the space. Yeah, I am. I am in the space. I have gone to outer space. And they have bananas. So if you like bananas, I'd say go to space. Did I play Outlast before? No, I've never played Outlast, but I would like to play Outlast. You think it's more scary than Silent Hill? Valentino? Maybe, maybe. I haven't played it. Jamie, you can't just say that to me because now I want to do interpretive dance. That's what I'm talking about. Amanda is bananas eating a banana. Accurate, I would say. Okay, one more bite of my banana and then I'll put it down for a little bit. And then I'll eat some more banana later. Guys, I love bananas. They're the best. I texted my one friend who I'm hanging out with to say that I had space tokens and I was on a different, I had entered outer space. I'm like, I'm in outer space right now. And he was like, does chat know? And I was like, oh, They know. They did this to me. They're responsible. Okay, so what is the plan here? Because I don't have any equipment. So do I just have to keep dying? And dying and dying and dying until I figure out the patterns well enough that I'm just like boom, bam, beam with my pipe. Like I just have to master the lead pipe in this moment. Or can I lower the difficulty? Is that an option? Can we combat challenge? Lights. Yeah, I want to proceed. Yeah. Apply. Let's see, maybe then I can just bop and get through it. Because I think I maybe made a mistake when I cleared this area earlier and then I used all that ammo in other areas. I think maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I messed up. I didn't think about how that would impact me later. Master the lead pipe as connotations. Yeah, don't clip that. Don't clip that. I would never presume to be the master of any lead pipe. Not I. But maybe sometimes. Do I love Margot Robbie? Yes, I do. You're going to Wuthering Heights. I love it. Valentino, yes. Go see Wuthering Heights. I will also be seeing Wuthering Heights. I want to dress up for Wuthering Heights. What area am I in? Brookhaven Hospital. Still. We're dealing with the clock. Platinum, thank you so much for the 700. Whoa. Biddies. Those some big biddies. No one clip these things that I'm saying. Actually, do clip that because I want to take that and turn it into a soundbite. Those some big biddies. And then we can play it whenever someone throws big biddies. Which I would say is like 500 more. Thank you, RuPaul, for clipping that. So here's the thing. I am gonna eat my cheese and then... Clipping isn't working. It is working. You can still click the clips. It's just not loading the names. But if you click the clip, it exists. It might be because when you clip, it goes into like... I don't know if it goes into a private before I publish it. So that might be why. That might be why. I'll have to check my settings. I should change that though. When you guys clip stuff, I should trust you to clip responsibly. I assume you all will be on your best clipping behavior. But I think I can trust you guys with that. So if that is a thing, I'll change it. If I can. My stand-up routine would be talking on stage about literally anything going on around me. Yeah, probably. I always said if I did stand-up, I would actually want to get up there, come out in a chair, sit, like walk out, sit down, and then just sit like that, making direct eye contact with the audience for about 30 minutes. And then maybe at one point I'm like maybe gonna get up, and then I sit back down. Maybe at one point I have like someone text me and I'm like checking my text and I look really confused. And then I look at you guys. And then I look at the text. And then I sit back. And then I look out. And then, like right around the, like maybe we play some of this out for like 10 minutes. And then I stand up, and then that's the end of the show. I don't really say anything. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Okay, I gotta do some wheel spins, I think. Oh my goodness, Rapala, the public notice. Just eye contact. And sometimes a sort of physical monologue. Nonverbal. Communication. Emotional. Yeah, I was thinking I wanted to do something like that, but then I was like, I don't know, that might be too weird. I don't know if anyone actually wants to watch that. But it's a cool idea. It might be too odd. Or it might be just odd enough. That's possible. Would that be planned to stand up or improv? I guess it would be like, yeah, it would be like improv. More of a, like I said, it's more of like a performance piece, in essence. But yeah, I would probably have room to improv in there. But it would be scripted, like it would be deliberate physical scripting of what I'm doing. And mapping out emotional beats. So that would all be there. Yeah, it is kind of, it does sound kind of like an Andy Kaufman thing Andy Kaufman would do. Maybe that's my sense of humor. People would heckle as soon as they realize no talking. Yeah, but then that's where the improv comes in, because now, if you're heckling me, now we're in a conversation. But I still don't have to be verbal to converse with you if you're heckling me. Okay. So, anyways. Now I've eaten cheese, and now we will get back into the game. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I did turn it down to light. So I guess we'll see if maybe there's a way for me to live another day. We'll see. I don't know if there will be. This could be very well be the end. And I can't progress because I've messed the game up. And I have to go back to the beginning of this area. Which would truly, truly suck. To be real with you, I would be very sad about that. To have lost all my progress. But if I just need to play through this area with the stuff that they give me in the area, then yeah, it is what it is. But I don't think hiding out in there is going to help because there's nothing in there. There's just pills. And actually, to be honest with you, I don't remember there being ever ammo in that area. So I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, and the other thing is I wouldn't be ignoring the audience. I would still be taking in the audience. I'd be looking at the audience. So the idea is that I wouldn't be disengaging from you at any point. I'm still actively engaged in a conversation with the audience. It's just a nonverbal conversation. But I would be giving you something, is the idea. Okay, let's get my butt kicked again. Let's get my butt kicked again, and then I'll snack some more to soothe my pain. Wait a second, did I just do that? Just with a lead pipe? This is the power of light, because I lowered it. Wow. I felt like I was a master of the lead pipe in that moment. That was amazing. Oh, the power of lowering the difficulty is very strong in this game. It's like, it makes it a lot easier. That's a big difference. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my gosh. That thing is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. The nurse? GG's, GG's indeed. Okay, so now we actually, this is even better because now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a little victory snack and then we'll continue on here. This is exciting. You've got the pipe. You've got the power. That's basically the theme song of Silent Hill 2. Like if James was like an action superhero and they're like, he murdered his wife. He's running from shame to Silent Hill. That is his game. You've got the pipe. You've got the power. That would be James's theme song for the show. And then it would be all about James and Silent Hill and like his like episodic problems. He'd be like, but she's not my wife, but she looks like my wife. So if she's not my wife, but she looks like my wife, is it okay if we That's what every episode would be like, you know? It would be a hoot. Put it everywhere. Put it on all the networks. We could make it. It could be an animated show for children. Silent Hill, such a good family-friendly story. So I do hear more enemies, though. Oh, I do hear more enemies, though. Okay, so maybe I be careful. But did I did the clock, right? So wait, so now what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. Oh, I gotta go into the question mark area? Is that where I gotta go? That's where the pills are. I don't know. I've literally explored the whole area. Am I supposed to go back to the chain box? But we didn't unlock anything, right? Where's the chain? There's the chain. Wait, is there something in here that I gotta do? Do I gotta set the clock to a different time now or something? Whoa, the adjudicator, thank you so much for subbing. Okay, I gotta do some wheel spins anyways. Let's take a break and do some wheel spins. We'll come back to this. I gotta figure out what I'm missing here, but I think we're progressing. I think I just took out those nurses, so we're making progress. Let me do some spins because you guys are going off. Y'all are going off. Thank you for the support. I am grateful for you all being here with me. So let's do some wheel spins for a moment. For a moment. And let me open up both of my chats. Just chatting break for a second here while we do these wheel spins. I'm even gonna adjust the camera. Just for you. In this screen. Let me get the wheel and then we'll spin it. Hello to your twin brother, Cherry. How is he doing? Oh my gosh. Don't you want that Silent Hill show to make money and have a chance? It should. It will. I'm gonna write the pilot tonight, and then I'll pitch it to the networks. And I think we could make it, you know? I think it would be a good show. I think they should give us a chance, honestly. Give James a chance. Come on. Thank you so much, Jarrell, for the the horse biddies. Thank you. The horse. Nay. Oh my gosh, my voice is so awful, guys. Have my appointment tomorrow. I'm really nervous to find out about my voice. I hope I'm not like dying or something. So, fingers crossed. that if it is anything, it's just nodes, because at least I have experienced that before. I don't want a new thing. It has to be one of the things I've already had. Or nothing at all. Or just exhaustion. Those are my favorite answers. Okay, so let's do some spins. So we'll do a spin for Eric, and we'll do a spin. Wait. Yeah. Did we? Yes. I believe we did. Okay, so we'll do a spin for Eric. We'll do a spin for Latinum, for Jarrell, for the adjudicator. So for Jarrell, positive affirmation. For the adjudicator, pipe only. Well, yes, there is no other way right now. There is only pipe. I have no ammo. But that's fine. That's how I live my life right now. Cool. And for Latinum, bicep curls. And for Eric, level up. And I'll even level up the bicep curls. So I gotta do bicep curls, positive affirmation for Jarrell. And what else did I just say? Was that it? Pipe only. Oh, yes. Pipe only. The way I live my life. Yes. Level down. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, so bicep curls and then Jarrell's positive affirmation. Jarrell, thank you so much for all the biddies, my friend, especially the horse combo. I love that combo. I just think it's so funny. So thank you so much for sharing all of that. I appreciate you so much. And thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here with me today and many days you have been. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 150 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Jarrell. A wheel spin for you, Renelle? Oh, did you do a super chat? I'm sorry. Oh, I just saw it. Yes, I will do a wheel spin for you as well. And also one for Renelle. Forearm curls. All right. So we got bicep curls, forearm curls, bicep curls, forearm curls. Is that it? And lead pipe only. Right. Okay. Cool. All right. Before we do this, I need to take a bio break. Is that cool with you guys? I'm just going to take a quick bio break and then I'll come back. We'll do some exercising and then we will get back into the game. And I'll figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do next in this thing, man. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? With just a lead pipe? Yes, just a lead pipe. I guess I'm supposed to live, you know? Just live with the lead pipe. It's the lead pipe life for me, maybe. Maybe. But I also am like, what else is there to do? Because we still have to remove that lock and I don't have a combination. So where am I supposed to get the combination from? What am I missing here? Do I already have what I need? Because we did loot this area and I have all the notes. And I was saying I thought it was that note. But then maybe I'm just not reading it properly. So I might have to look that up. So yeah. Anyways. I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay? All right. BRB. BRB. What should I do? Should I do words? Should I do words? Do you guys want words? Yeah. Words on stream. Words on stream. Okay, where do we have more people watching right now? We got 18 on Twitch. We got 20 on YouTube. So this words is going to YouTube. So if you want to play and you're on Twitch, you need to scan the QR code. Log into YouTube. Play over there. Don't tell Twitch. Okay? But you get it most of the times. Okay, Twitch? So don't at me. Please. Twitch gets it most of the times. Oh wait, I started it and I didn't even set it up. Oh, whoops. Sorry, hold on. Copy link. Is that how I add the browser source? Mirror link, yeah, copy link. And then I add it as a web browser. Where is that? There it is. And then I say words on stream YouTube. And then I put that in. And then a bada boom, there it is. And then we're gonna transform it to fit to screen. Oh, but I like to make that a little bit bigger for you guys. So if you're in the YouTube chat, if you type in chat, then you will be playing the game. And if you are on Twitch, just make sure you scan the QR code that I am on top of. So I will leave now. Have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Yes, guys, this one's on the YouTube side, just FYI. I will be right back. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, but I believe in you guys over there. You can do it. I'm putting on a sweater because I'm cold. Hey, GG's, you guys are doing it. Oh my goodness. Great job, everybody. Cool. So I am good to resume in a bit. I grabbed more Biscoffs. I have a sweater. We'll do some weights and we'll get back into it. But, and I think I'm going to look up, like, just kind of, if there's a guide that I can find that tells us what to do next. Just because I'm in a fragile state. But I'm impressed that we've made it this far with our lead pipe. And maybe that is the key. Maybe it's just lower the difficulty and, you know, pay attention in the fight and get better at fighting, basically. Essentially. Yeah. Can't confirm until we see face. Can see face. You guys can see my face. I'm not trying to hide anything. But yeah. I also am kind of like... I'm really zooted. So I want to keep playing and hanging out. But I also don't know if I can play this game right now, to be honest with you guys. I am very much... I haven't been this far in space in a while. So, is what I will say. It's really spacey where I am. Oh, thank you, Cherry. I'm having a lot of fun. And I do want to keep playing, but I'm also like, the only thing is that this game is like anxiety inducing, and that is something that I don't like to lean towards in these times. But I am enjoying it a lot. Despite the lag. So part of me is like, do we take a break and then see? Do we just kind of switch to just chatting? Do we keep going? Wait, let me, sorry. I'm like totally in your guys' way. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I feel like I made you guys fail because I was blocking the board. I'm sorry about that. My apologies if that was my fault. It's not what I meant to do. Saboteur, saboteur. My headset unplugged again. So the desktop audio went off. Here for the vibes. Words is broken on YouTube. Alright, well. Maybe it'll have to be a Twitch exclusive then. Bye, Renelle. So who won? I think the winners were up on the screen. If you go back a little bit in the video. This is also true, Charles. We are all winners here. I really like eating these. Okay. Just chatting is good? Anything you want, mon ami. Okay, well, why don't we just chat for like, let's say 15 minutes. Let's just chat. We'll have a little chat. I gotta do these weights. Let me do these weights. Then we'll have a little chat for like 15 minutes. And then I'll see where I'm at. And I'll see if I'm like, I feel good. I feel like I can get back into it. And if I can't get back into it, that's fine. I should go back and save though then maybe. Should we go back and save? Should we go backwards? Because I did kill those 2 nurses. And I did the clock thing. So maybe we should at least do that. While I still remember. And then we can save. And then if we're like, let's play some more, then I'll go back in. And I'll go back to where I am here. And then I'll be like, lead pipe them. Or maybe not. But I do have a lead pipe only. But to be fair, that lead pipe only could carry forward to when I play next, because lead pipe is all I know right now. And I don't think that there's any more ammo for me. I think it's a lead pipe. Whatever I gotta do next, I think I gotta do it with a lead pipe. Whatever there is. Snacking does help with space time. I like eating snacks in space. So that's why this stream is brought to you by Biscoff. But not actually. I'm not sponsored. But if Biscoff wanted to sponsor me, consider this a sample of what our sponsorship could be. One of my favorite snacks to have during stream. It's true. Biscoff. You know? I gotta say, one of my favorites. I just love like a little, like a biscuit. And I think Biscoff are like the best biscuits. They're like really caramelly or something. Oh, I'm extremely silly. Chatting is good when you're in deep space. This is true. So I will go back into the game in a moment, but let me do the weights. And then we'll backtrack and we'll save. And then I'll close it. And then it will also not be sucking all the memory out of my computer, which should also help us. And then we can just chat and chill and whatever we want to talk about. We can look at some stuff if you guys want. Just nothing. I just need something that's like low pressure right now. And Silent Hill 2 is like very high stakes. Even though I love it, I'm having so much fun. Even though I think I played this area wrong, I think there's a way to play it right. I think I'm actually playing it maybe right. I'm just playing it in a weird way. They're good biscuits. They're from California. I think the first time I had a Biscoff, I was on a flight to Cali. And they were like the snack on the plane. And I think Air Canada still has them as like their snack on the plane is like one of the options. And I was like, what are these? And how do I get them? And then I was like, oh my God, they're from California. Can I even get them? And yes, of course you can. If Air Canada has them, if you're Canadian, you can get it. Probably. And they're so good. And I got a big box. So I have like 6 of these or something in the box. 6 or 4. 6 or 4 in one box. So that's dangerous. Have I heard of ponies before? Ponies? Is that a biscuit? Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here. For just wanting to do whatever. It's my favorite thing about this community is that I just feel like we're all very chill. It's very good chill vibes. And I feel like when people come into stream too that are new to the stream, they actually also feel that. They're like, this is very cool. This is very like chill. Like I hear that a lot when people are new and they come back and they're like, I just like the chill vibes. I'm like, yes, that's what we like. I'm glad that we're giving it that energy. Was lifting weights in space easier or harder? I'd say easier. I'd say easier. It depends. We'll see if it holds true when I cut to the weight camera. I'm glad I could help to chase away the isolation, Otto. That's beautiful. dude, that's the power of the internet, you know? Like, there's a lot of, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bad things that happen on the internet. There's a lot of bad things about the internet, I think, for our mental health, but there are some pretty good things about it too. And I think connection is something that is good about it. And I know that, like, connection on the internet, sorry, I just felt weird that this was red because, like, it does not fit with my color scheme at all now. So I gotta change it while we chill. But yeah, but even though it's a different type of connection, I think, than, like, if, let's say, you know someone, like, in the physical plane, I think it's a different kind of connection, but I don't necessarily think that it's, like, a lesser connection. And I think that it can actually lead to deeper connection on, like, a different level. So I feel like the connection that we have through the internet, and regardless of where you even want to scale it, like, if people see online connection as being less for some reason, then that's still fine. But it's like, at the end of the day, more connection, I think, is better, because I think overall it helps us to build more bridges than walls between each other, because it allows us a place to kind of, like, we can all be on the same level. But some people do seek out on the internet literally just building walls, as many walls as they can, wherever they can. So that is also something to be aware of. And there are some people that do that. And unfortunately, there are algorithms that profit off of that type of content. So, because it's highly engaging, because it's, I guess, because it's outrageous to build walls. Because deep down as humans, regardless of what side of the wall that you're on, there's something about us that always knows that, like, when we go to an extreme, like, that's, we want to pull back from it, or we want to rebel in some way. And sometimes that's why extremes, I think, lead to other extremes. They, like, are catalysts for one another in a weird way. Yeah, anyways. I love that, Otto. I love that. In space? Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you. Marvel Man, thank you for the good vibes. The real mule, yes. Get that Disco Shrek up in here. Disco Shrek emojis are always welcome. Is there a difference between a biscuit and a cookie? That's a big philosophical question. I don't know if I can begin to approach. Is a biscuit different from a cookie? Is there a difference? Maybe. I think cookies are more doughy than biscuits. Biscuits are, like, crisp. They're like crisps. Isn't that what they call them in Britain, actually? Crisps. Is that why they call them that? Biscuits? Because they're crispier than, like, a cookie. But sometimes you do get a crispy cookie. So I think there's a lot of overlap. I think if we made the Venn diagram of cookies and biscuits, they would have a lot in common, but they would have subtle differences in terms of general, and in terms of general expectation. I would say they are different. Well, based on my preference for cookies, which is, like, a softer, chewier experience. But even if we're not talking about the consistency of the baked good, there's, like, a density that's different. Like, biscuits are lighter. Something like, I don't know, molecularly, maybe in the biscuit. Like, the way they're made, maybe. And, like, how they're baked. I feel like these are made, like, at a higher temperature. Duck Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kikyo. We're just taking a little just chatting break. Oh, and I have to lift weights. Okay, I'm gonna eat this biscuit and then I'll go lift weights. But yeah, I think that the overall density and therefore mouthfeel of the baked good is distinctly different in my experience. Doc, thank you so much for subbing. Happy 40 months. Woo! Doc, thank you. You didn't need to do that. Doc. Should I make another feed duck on the throne, guys? What do you think? Duck's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. And he helps me with so many things. A lot of things. It's like the other half of my business. He's my business partner. Yes, feed duck. Comrade Mime says, yeah, let the duck eat. I feel pretty good. I'm grooving. Let me lift these weights. Oh, did TTS play? Sorry, I don't have my earphones on. What? Was there a TTS? No, did I miss it? No. Was there a TTS? Sorry, my audio should be good now, but I can't hear anything because I don't have my headphones on. It didn't play. That was the issue. No. That's probably my fault because I pulled my cord out when I came back and you guys were saying what happened to the words on stream sound. I was like, oh yeah, I pulled my cord and then I meant to reset it and I didn't. Oh no, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry, Eric. Because when I unplug it, it switches to default. And even though my default is this, it doesn't know what the default is. So I don't know if I have to set it up in OBS or something or why that's happening. Epic message. No. I wish I could replay them. You could do that in Streamlabs. I wonder if you can do that here. I wonder if that's like one of the docs. Because like Twitch activity feed. No, it doesn't. It's not on my activity feed because sometimes you can like replay stuff. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a thing you can do. Or maybe it says custom browser docs, but I don't know what that would be.
Good to see Vamp 13 bulking up before the next round of nurses and piping them. Bring on the pain, or pleasure. Zoop.
Bazoop zoop. I love when she adds that. Bazoop zoop. Girl, what do you mean when you say that? Eric, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, wow. Let me do 2 spins for you because you TTS'd before and it didn't send, right? And then I gotta do a spin for Duck, who gifted a sub and resubbed. Or actually 2 spins for Duck. So we'll do these and then we'll do 2 spins for Duck. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think that's it. 2 spins for Duck and 2 spins for Eric. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye, Duck. Have fun in France. Good luck. Can you bring me back a croissant? Please? Okay, I'm gonna lift weights. So if you send any TTSs, they will be heard, but I won't hear them. Because I'm gonna be lifting weights. And then when I come back, we're gonna do 2 spins for Duck and 2 spins for Eric. And then I'm gonna eat more Biscoffs. That's definitely gonna happen. So do I have to do bicep curls and forearm curls? Okay, 5 and 5. Okay. Switch cameras. And are we on level up? I think we're on level up. Right, so I have to write... Oh, I already changed the wheel. Okay, good. Was it... It was shoulder raises and bicep curls? Whoa. I forgot that chair was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Shoulder raises are hard with 10 pounds. I'm feeling it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Sheesh. La la la, la la la. That was nice. All right, let me do some more spins. But before we do these spins, I'm gonna need to have a Biscoff. It just is what it is, y'all. Hey, Jack, welcome in. One more biscuit, and then we'll spin the wheel. They famously eat duck in France. Hopefully duck doesn't get cooked. You're eating everything in Expedition 33? Eating good, says Duck. Jack, if I could play one game every day, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Probably. I love Slay the Spire. It's so good. What about for you? That's a great question. The Jack FM is asking, what's the one game that you'd play every day if you got a chance? What would you all pick? Tell me your picks. Awful user, hi. Should I switch categories for now on Twitch? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Just for now. Or actually, wait, let's... Before we change categories. Whoa. We were going to do these 4 spins, and then I am actually going to walk through, and I am going to save. So I'm not done playing just yet. But after we do that, then we might want to switch categories for a bit. Because, yeah, I'm not feeling it yet. And it's been a while. Pipe only. Well, I'll do a respin because although I am stuck in pipe only mode right now, I don't know if I'll be playing more tonight. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Be kind for Duck. I'll say something kind about myself. Actually, let me say something kind about Duck. Duck is a sweet person. Probably one of the sweetest people that I know. So that's a be kind for Duck. When do I hear back from the audition? I think callbacks are next week. So like, basically if I don't hear by the end of this week, probably not. So we'll see. Duck actually helped me read for it, and the feedback I got was that we both did a good job. So Duck also did a good job. And when I was messaging Duck earlier, when I was texting him, I was actually texting him about that. And I was saying, so, like, who knows? Maybe they'll cast you too. And then we could both be in the commercial together. And in it, we're like, our relationship was like coworkers. And I was like, so we could be coworkers in the commercial and also in real life. It would be like we'd just be living our lives in a commercial. Except not, because the circumstances of the commercial are pretty weird. But anyways. If we book it, you'll see. If I book it. I mean, if we both booked it, that would be amazing. If they liked Duck's read so much. I thought Duck did a good job. I don't know. Hello, Lee. How's it going? How do you think you would do if you were a radio jockey out of 10? I think I could be a radio jockey. I'd probably want to learn more about music history if I were to get into something like that, because usually there is a lot of music being played if I were to do like radio. So I'd want to know about the music scene. I'd want to be more tapped into like current events, maybe like just general news. I don't know if I could do that, honestly. General news kind of kills me. But if I could do that, I would want to be tapped into stuff, you know. But yeah, I think I could do something like that. I think I have a good voice for radio. Especially once I get my voice looked at, you know. Because it's been a while that I've been losing my voice. Fancy nibbles. No. No. No, no. There'll be no more of that. Not today. How about instead we could try the cross chop again. I don't know if I have enough space. We could do, I have my yoga ball. I could do crunches. Oh, I could do squats. We haven't done squats in a while. Let's put squats on the wheel. It's a very physical wheel, but I'm fine with that. I'm feeling physical today. So this is for Duck. Level down. Okay, so the weights, they're lowering back down to 5. You're trying to make India's first gaming radio YouTube channel? Would I be interested in it? If you send an email to my business email, I and my team will have a look at it. If it's something that you're looking at, like hiring a host for or something like that. Yeah, if you want to send it over, I'll take a look, and I'll have me and my small group that makes up my team take a look at it. My business email is in my video description if you're looking for it, the Jock FM. And then you could just send like a brief about like kind of what you're looking for, you know, expectations, all that stuff, all that information, details. And then yeah. We shall see, perhaps. My one thing is like I spend a lot of time working on my own content. So it's just about finding the time and depending on what the pay is. Jeff Cuddles. Jeff Cuddles. Dylan, which Jeff can I cuddle for you? Let me know. Or a different plushie. This one's for Eric. Forearm curls. Very nice. Oh wait, that other one wasn't supposed to be shoulder raises, was it? It was supposed to be forearm curls. Okay, well. If I spin a shoulder raises, I'm going to swap it. Be kind. And a be kind. All right, I'll say another kind thing about myself, and you all say something kind about yourselves, okay? Except I guess my last one was for someone else. So I'll say something kind about myself this time. What's something nice about me? I don't know. I'm funny, I guess. So I've been told. That's what I got. What's quarantine zone, Jerry? And then one for Jarrell. Oh, we already did a positive affirmation for Jarrell today. Bicep curls. So bicep curls, forearm curls. And if Duck comes back and wants a Jeff Cuddles, he can let me know. Bicep curls and forearm curls. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Your skin is very soft, Clown Hole Danny. I am a Doctor Who fan. Oh, it's like the light is shining down on me. Okay, so forearm curls and bicep curls with 5 pounds. True, true, true. Hello, Katian. Buon notte. All right, let's do 5 bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 forearms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. Amanda and her community is amazing and supportive and awesome sauce. Daily coconut oil treatment. I love that, Clown Hole Danny. Get that soft skin. Soft skin is great. It is true. I consider it to be a big plus. I actually had someone a few weeks ago who like touched my face for the first time. Oh, that sounds intimate. Well, it was intimate. They touched my face for the first time, and it was like, they were like, your skin is like so soft. And I was like, I never even thought about that. But how it feels to touch my face if I wasn't me. I do have soft skin. I'm also very into pro hydrating skin. Use moisturizer. Take care of your skin. Drink lots of water. It's good for you. Drink water. Hydrate. I'm going to redeem a hydrate on all of you. The tables have turned. Thank you, Rapala. I was going to say, I can literally redeem anything I want. For me, I have unlimited channel points. Haha. So hydrated. You all drink some water. You got a second job interview on Thursday? Nice. What is the interview for? What's the job? Mr. Nobody. All right, I think I'm good to head back in. I think we've rested enough. I think I can handle it. I'm feeling a bit more chill. I am gonna have a couple more biscuits, maybe at least one more biscuit, and then I think I'm good to resume. I think I run things here. No. I know I run things here. This is my chat. Thank you, Lord Anubis. I hope your day is good too. Okay, so I do have to figure out what to do next, though. The diary page contains a series of hints when decoded. Well, it doesn't say as much. Oh, so wait, I didn't have to kill anyone. Are you serious? Because I already had the page. No way. Is it going to be on the page? Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Lord Anubis, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I don't know if GTS is going to read it. My British man. Maybe not. Well, thank you, though. Let me do a wheel spin for Jarrell. And let me do a wheel spin. Oh, inverted controls. Okay. And for Lord Anubis.
LOL.
Oh, there you go. It's just delayed. And then this is for Lord Anubis. Be kind. Let's all say something kind about ourselves. As Amanda hits her microphone. Oh my gosh, reverse controls. Fine. Very well. Very well, very well, if I must. And lead pipe only, but obviously. What else would I be doing? My package is going to be here in the next hour. Not even inverted controls. Inverted controller. I have to play with my controller upside down. So my trigger buttons are here. It's very weird. So we got to do that for 5 minutes. And to be kind, right? Be kind. What can I say about myself that's nice? I know my limit and I stay within it. Good for me. Now you all say something nice about yourselves. Do it. Or else I'll take your soul. Just kidding. I won't take your soul. I'm not that kind of vampire. Okay. So what's happening? Did something happen in the stream? Or you mean like this? You mean me playing with the controller? This looks crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. That's a slogan for gambling. I'm gonna take your soul. Oh, I am flying through space. I'm like Princess Leia. I'm zooming. Okay. Let's get back into the game. I guess. If I must. Not that game. The other game. And I gotta do lead pipe only and reverse controls. Aw, thanks, Lord Anubis. I'm so glad that you're here with us. Oh, it's Dave and Buster's. Oh, nice. Dave and Buster's would be a cool place to work. I hope you get it. That would be cool. I like Dave & Buster's. Good spot. Working in an arcade, you know? It's just cool vibes. Okay, here we are. Back in Silent Hill again. Back in Silent Hill again. How did I get here again? I'm trapped in Silent Hill again. Cool. Silent of Hill, yes. Ah, the Silent of Hill. Just look by my screens. It'd be a little hard to see me. It's pretty dark. What with me being in a military bunker. Okay. So, I can read what this says. Hold on a second. I can read what this says. If we want some tips. But I think we have it all in the notes. I think we have it all in the notes. 1 year they've been watching me. All make me count the times the light goes out. Oh, I gotta look at the how many times the light goes out. Because I know the other ones. 1 year they've been watching me, so it's 1. There are 6 pills in the sink. When a loud hour comes, so that's I had to put the hand at 2. And I tremble every time the lights go out, so I have to count the intervals between the lights going out. Oh, that makes sense. We did have it the whole time, but we needed the area to be calm enough for us to know. But I probably would have known the hour anyways. I didn't need to put it on the clock because I literally said, didn't I? Well, it's got to be 10 past because all the clocks in Silent Hill are 9:10. That time is clearly important, right? So I already knew I didn't have to do any of this. I already know the answer. The only thing I don't know about is the light flickering. So it's the one thing we gotta figure out. Because I didn't count that. But I didn't need to activate the clock. Oh god. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch break, Marvel Man. I can hear something out there. I gotta go look at the light. Oh wait, the light was in there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? James, go back in. Thank you for the stretch break, Marvel Man. There we go. So it's flickering twice. 1, 2. So it's 1. It's 1, 6. 1, 6, 2, 2. Right? Because the clock hands at 2 because it's 10 past. I think. Wait, or is it 1? Oh, shoot. Can I just, for a second here? Oh my god. Oh my god. This way, yeah. Ugh. Here we go. Yeah, 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I just need to sneak out of here. Check my map. So I need to go this way. And then up. And then back out. What's the way out? I gotta go this way. Oh, I can go M3, M4, M5. So just go in a straight line here. And then there'll be a barrier. Okay. You have to write it down. Yeah, it is challenging. Oh my god. Can't see anything. Well, the good news is I don't really have to fear death. Because... Oh god. Wait. Ow, no, get back. No, get... Anyway, except... Okay, well, we kind of walked into it, but we're still alive. Okay, that's at 8 to 9. Okay, one more minute of this. Do you guys hear someone running? Oh, okay. So now I just gotta go back, out, and up. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I'm free. Spooky Rob, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You got this. Silently sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. But it didn't work. I walked right into the danger. Well, I mean, I actually don't know if we should save because either way we'll know what the code is right now. Right? So it's 1, 6. So 1 for the years, then the pills, then the clock, then the lights. Yeah. Honestly, I'm in worse shape now, so it would have been better to reload and do it. An empty box? What the hell? Who's that? Who's this woman? Woman? Who is this? What, she got a coin in her mouth? Is this a biblical thing? What's this about? The coin in her mouth. Why did she have a coin in her mouth? Was I mad at my wife because she was like eating into my fun? So it's the elevator button. But what does that symbology mean? She is an angel, no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes like bloated and ugly corpses. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. She saves me. She is an angel. James is like, that's cool, but I'm dying. Okay, well, I guess we'll save this. And then I can go to the elevator and go down a floor. And then hopefully there's, like, some meds there. Unless I want to reload my last save and then do all this. Let's just go forward. We made it this far and we figured it out, so... I'm sure the game will make sure we're okay. Your phone is 1 second behind, so you got an echo, but only, like, on your end? Oh my goodness. Need health, yeah. Yeah, she was sucking up my funds, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I definitely think my wife is supposed to maybe be the angelic figure. Because I think James is the butt. Oh, -1. Oh, so we're going to the basement. Oh, great. That's really where I want to go. The basement. Thanks, Silent Hill. What the heck? What do you mean I'm going to the basement? What do you mean it's -1? Oh my god, okay. Oh wait, there's no way out now? Oh, yeah, because we're going to the basement. I'm dying and I'm going to the basement.
Exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Oh, is this the question?
If you answer our questions correctly, and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Okay, what's the question?
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Okay, what's the question?
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
I guess.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67.
Oh shit.
3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
Wait. Should I be writing this down? I should be like taking notes, right?
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsea Road.
I think that one's Wiltsea Road.
Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
How many pieces were they chopped into? I don't know. It's probably gonna be something twisted like that, though, isn't it?
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood.
Yeah.
What a terrible tragedy.
Terrible.
What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
Yep.
One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. One.
Okay. Is this like, am I gonna have to look for the information in this next part?
2. Heather. 3.
I'm gonna have to go back and get the numbers for the first one.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so,
Okay, so that's the trivia quiz. Cool. Yeah, I read something about a trivia quiz, but I was like, I don't remember that. Is this a different game? But that's the one. The real mule. Hey. That's a weird costume, says Tevya. Yeah, we're wearing the Mira mask. I know I can't get the Mira ending yet because I gotta play through the game once to get it, but Mira's an ending I strive for.
fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
So unfair though? What's
Be
unfair?
careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Okay. Some marriage stuff.
What the hell was that?
You need to remember from before this area. Oh. I don't remember them telling me about a brother and sister that were murdered. Is it in my notes or no? Is it in my notes? Or is it like stuff that I read on things? Why are my memos all red? Oh, it's because I'm dying. Right. Can't I just look at my maps to find out, like, the road? It won't be in my notes? But can't I look at the maps? Because, like, that should tell me, right? For the street. Well, the only one I see on the road, on here even, of the ones they listed, is Munson Street. But there is no Wiltsey. And there is no Bachman Road, right? Oh, wait, no, there's Wiltsey. Okay, wait, what did he say? He said that one road, it'll take you to the cemetery. If you're going from the lumber mill? Is that what he said? Maybe it's Wiltsey. Because I feel like the lumber mill was on that side of the map. I'm trying to remember. A lumber mill? Wiltsey is there. Lumber yard? Yeah, but where was the lumber yard? Because it's not marked on the map, so we literally just have to remember where it is. I feel like it's on the right, so I feel like Wiltsey is probably the right pick. I don't think it was on the left side of the map. I mean, I could also just look these up. If I don't have the answers, I might, because that's kind of crazy. Oh, so the greenish blue car was near the motel. Then maybe it is Munson, because that's the motel. Was the cemetery? Oh yeah, the cemetery was near the motel, right? One road will take you. Yeah, it was. Wasn't it? Wasn't it across from the motel? A newspaper article that you read earlier in the game. Okay, well, did I keep it? Sorry, James, I know you're dying, but... No, I don't seem to have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have anything for that. And the plague, probably also something else to, like, we would have had to write it down. So I guess I kind of got to look them up. Don't really have any other choice, or I could just guess. I didn't know I was supposed to be keeping a journal of, like, everything. And I know there's a plethora of questions you can be asked, so next time I would just take notes. 67 people died. Yeah, Miriam was what I was gonna guess. And that's the answer for that one. Yeah, that's like challenging, you know? And then let's see if we were right about the street. What did I say? I said I thought it was Wiltsey Street because I remembered the cemetery being close to the motel. Wiltsey, yeah. So I could have gotten 2 correct. I just didn't know about the plague. I don't remember that one at all. When you're like, it was in an article, I'm like, oh, wasn't there like a Miriam? That name popped the most to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost killed by a cockroach. Is that like the steam? Didn't know there were rad roaches in this game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, but there's more ammo in there. So I can go in there to get ammo and then I can finish her. Yeah. Those aren't rad, but tubular roaches. Those roaches are tubular, man. Also, speaking of being tubular, I think I'm good now. I can maintain the I died, I take a fancy nibble. I have come down from outer space a little bit. I feel closer to Earth's gravity. What's my favorite holiday? Halloween, I'd say. Oh. I guess because we're still playing light. So maybe when we die, we come back. Ooh, my package was delivered. Okay, I might go grab my package then. And then I'll be right back. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'll grab my package and then I'll be right back. And we'll try to get to the next ground control to Major McKnight. I'm gonna go grab my parcel and then we'll be right back. And we'll continue on a little bit more, maybe to like one more save point, I think. Yeah. I feel good about it. I feel good. I feel good. All right, I will be back. Just give me a moment. Do you guys want words while I'm up or do you just want to chill? Let me know what you want. Twitch would get words this time because there's more over in Twitch currently. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone, behave. If anyone asks, I've just gonna grab a package real quick. And then I'll be right back, okay? Be good, everyone. Be good. Hello again, my dear friends. Oh, it's very cold outside. My goodness. I haven't been outside in a few days, and I was not expecting it to be that cold. My goodness. I never want to go outside again. Let's just stay in Silent Hill. Whew. Sorry, I also was just like, I'm just going to take up my green bin and my garbage when I went out. I have returned. I did become an astronaut stall. But I'm coming back down to Earth. Slowly but surely. Okay. At least my health is back up, though. This time I was ready. Empty, cool. That's the generator. -10 feels like -20 near the lake. Yeah, I know, because of that wind chill, man. Canadian winter, when Silent Hill is a nice vacation destination alternative to Toronto. True, it is. It may have monsters, but at least it seems warm here. Like, James is just in a light jacket, you know? Okay, so I can really only go down that hallway, it looks like. Are those feet? What are those, lamps? Oh, those are vents, okay, that are attached to the laundry machines in the laundry room. Oh boy, the lag is happening. It's over there. There that guy is. My game is so laggy. Oh, come on! This is ridiculous. Okay, wait. Ah! Oof. I shouldn't have wasted any bullets on that, honestly. Those guys are hard to hit with the bullets because the lag gets so bad and they're already like little wiggly guys. Okay, hold on a second. The lag makes it very challenging, yeah. Trust the metal pipe. Yeah, my trusty metal pipe has been saving my life, truth be told. I could use some healing, though. Of course, just crawl through this hole in the wall. Nothing to worry about there. Can't always depend on your gun, that's true. Especially when the lag comes for you. Hard to aim when lag is a thing. Okay. make sure. Okay. Thank you for the posture check, Eric. Posture fixed. Oh, she fit. Can you fit through the hole with your big head? I can fit through anything with my big head. Of course. So yeah, this thing that we pushed that was over here before. I remember that. Did we already check this other boiler room? Is that where we came from? That's where we came from, right? Yeah. I don't think there was anything in here. I saw, but just to make sure. Are we like getting out of here? Can I just jump off and die? If I want out? Is that an option? Throw myself into this pit? Double tap the nurses. Oh, shit. You know I always do, Eric. You know I always do. For safety. Yeah, I think we checked all the rooms. I think you're right, Lord Anubis. I say do eat. Double tap the nurses? Always. Ooh, we found a copper ring. Another one of the rings. Oh,
James.
Look who shows up when I'm finding a ring.
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry.
You forgot that Maria wasn't your
Anyway, I'm
wife?
glad you're alive.
Anyway.
What do you mean, anyway?
Anyway.
I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
You're the one that left me in the hospital.
Stay with me.
This
Don't
is...
leave me alone again.
No.
You're supposed to take care of me.
Get the hell away from Maria. Is she crazy? I'm married. To marry Maria. Okay. Woman.
So what about Laura?
She locked me. Oh, I did. She locked me in here.
Yeah, but she ran away.
I also got really mad at her. So I think I have anger issues.
We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
Yeah.
Do you know her?
I'd never met her before.
Okay.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Yeah, this sounds so sus. Is she trustworthy?
Let's go look
Maria, hell no. And she doesn't help us fight either. Maria sucks. But I do like her outfit though. She does look good. Her model. They changed Maria's look for the remake. And I like her new look. I think it looks really good. But yeah, Maria is hella sus. We do not trust Maria. No way. Okay, wait, so did that just save? There's gotta be a save coming up. The exit. Is this place actually gonna let me exit? Did I get a key? didn't get anything. Oh. Oh, we still gotta make it through here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna assume that this door, yeah, it doesn't work. I gotta go through the rooms. Okay. So the fun isn't over because it's given me a syringe, which is, I believe, a full heal. Excuse me?
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are
We're
you talking
inside a building.
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
about? Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, I forgot that you were an insane woman. Thinks it's totally cool when it rains inside. Another picture? They mustn't know. 73. It's like an impossibly deep pit in this world. I don't see anything over here. Okay. Why did you make that sound? Heading the right way on the map. Yep. This up. What does? Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
What? Is what you think it is? This? A coffin?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
Another ring!
Here, why don't you take it?
Pipe to the back of the head. No one needs to know, James. Pipe, head. Lead ring, okay.
So,
I got a copper
where to
ring,
now?
silver ring.
I think I know where those rings belong.
You do? We need one more ring, I think. patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Okay, this is gibberish. I wonder if we have to, like, decode it. Disassociated note. Yeah, it's interesting. Sweet save. Okay, and we are almost through the hospital, guys. We did it. We're almost through the hospital, so pretty good progress today. Pretty good progress. I feel good about it. Let me come out of the game. All right, I feel good about it. But that's all for me today. Watch out for Gollum. As always, you should always watch out for Gollum. That's what I always say. Mephiles, thank you so much for following, by the way. A few minutes ago. 34 minutes ago. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I will probably be back on Thursday or Friday. So stay tuned for that. Thursday or Friday, I'll be back. Stream tomorrow? Someone asked. I don't know about stream tomorrow, but stream Thursday or Friday, probably. Tomorrow, I think I got too much going on. I'd like to stream, I think, on Thursday so that I can get one more of these in before I go see the movie this weekend. But I don't know. We might stream both days. I would like to get to the gym at some point in my week. So I'm trying to figure out how I fit everything in there. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. And thank you for, I think that's, yeah, I was about to say, I think that's all that command does. There's no one on my queue right now, so that's fine. I was like, what is that command? Are you just trying random commands, just Rob? Fair enough. All right, so thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Let's raid in somewhere. And then I'll be out of here. Let us raid into... Noelia's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. She's at Act 2. So I don't want to stick around because spoilers. But if you guys can do me a favor and just let her know that I say hi and that I think she's amazing. And everyone go follow Noelia, okay? She's really, really fun. She's a great streamer. She's only been streaming, I think, for a couple years. And she's already, like, so successful, I feel like, because she's really good at it, man. Anyways, Noelia's great. And I hope your sister? Oh my goodness, maybe. We'll find out. Is it Eric's sister? Let's find out. I'll see you guys in the next one. And until then, friends, stay nerdy. Bye. And make sure you vote in the Discord when I put the heavy metal poll up. And make sure you tune in next time on Thursday or Friday for more Silent Hill. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.